Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The person that owns the gray Lincoln. The gray Lincoln. Would they please move it? You're parking in someone's area. Owner of the gray Lincoln. Mackenzie. 6 Tucker's Best this evening has Mark Campbell for owner breeder Paul McLean. And 7, GG's Jumanji, owned, bred, and trained by Gussie McLean. Miles Hefferman to pilot. Field of 7 here in the first. Exacta, Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. 5 minutes post time for the first. My selection in here in the first. I went to the 6, Tucker's Best, a 9-year-old articulator mare, owner bred by Paul McLean at a South Bar. He's been knocking on the door as of late. 2 seconds in his last 2 starts. Zach Mullins and Redmond Doucette this evening. It'll be Mark Campbell. Tucker's Best, 6 of 14 on the year. 1 trip to the winner's circle. For second, I went to the 2, Watch Him Treasure, owned by Keith McDonnell out of Port Hood. His dad, Lewis McDonnell, does the driving. And for third, I went to the 7, GG's Jumanji, a 3-year-old hilarious halo filly. Miles Hefferman does the driving here this evening. My call here in the first, 6-2-7. Down to 3 minutes now, 3 to go. Up and coming in race number 2, it's the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old trotters. There's 2 divisions of the 2-year-olds on this evening's Cardiff Racing, 1 division of the 3-year-olds. In race number 2, field of 5, Kenny Arsenal drives the 3, Osprey Explosion. Over in race number 3, second end of the early double, Miles Hefferman drives the 4, Rockin' Hussy. Down to 2 minutes, 2 minutes post. 50-50 on sale in the paddock area. The ladies will be over here at the grandstand later on. 50-50 on sale this evening. We'll draw upon completion of race number 8. Last call for pari-mutuel wagering. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the first. Quarter now, and Tucker's best. In a rain to Mark Campbell up front, chopping out the fraction second. That is Who's Your Shadow. JG's Jumanji is third, 30-3 past that opening station. Up here in four, Behaving Myself. Sioux Warrior, Weather the Storm. In the backfield, it's Watch 'em Treasure. Stretched out single file, approaching the half mile now. And Tucker's best. Up front down the lead, Who's Your Shadow is second. JG's Jumanji is third. At a four, Behaving Myself. Weather the Storm up here, five on the outside from six, Sioux Warrior. In the backfield, that is Watch 'em Treasure. 1 minute, 4/5 by the half mile up the backside. The 3/4 up and coming now, and Tucker's best. The 9-year-old Articulator mare is up front now by 3.5. Second, that is Who's Your Shadow. GG's Jumanji is third. Behaving Myself, Weather the Storm. Then in Watch 'em Treasure. Over towards the 7/8, turn the 3/4, 1:30 3/5. And Tucker's best tries to bottom out this field. Gonna go wire to wire here for Mark Campbell. The fight is gonna be for second. Who's Your Shadow has it. Coming on the outside, that's JG's Jumanji. Through the lanes, Tucker's best by 6 up front to win. Who's Your Shadow second. JG's Jumanji up here for third and four. That is Watch 'em Treasure. 2:01 1/5. Wire to wire, 9-year-old mare Tucker's best at a Mark Campbell. Heading into the race one's winner's circle is the 9-year-old pacing mare by Articulator at the Cambest mare, Maraschino's Best. This mare was bred by Paul McLean out of South Bar. Paul has the ownership papers. Zach Mullins does the training. Mark Campbell in the sulky. He goes wire to wire. Second win on the season for the 9-year-old mare. 201 1/5. Tucker's Best in the winner's enclosure. Unofficially 6-1, 7-2. Tucker's Best, the winner. Who's Your Shadow, second. JG's Jumanji, third. Watch him treasure up for 4. 6-1, 7-2. Unofficial. First official now. Who's Your Shadow, second. Watch him treasure, 4. So Warrior, 7. Weather the Storm, 6. Behaving Myself, 5. Tucker's Best, the winner. JG's Jumanji, 3. 30-3. 1:04. 1:30-3. 201-1. Top the card in review. 247, 651. 3 in the bottom. 201 1/5. Second win on the season. Tucker's Best, Mark Campbell. Across the board, 390, 240, 220. Place Who's Your Shadow, 620, 770. Show the 7, JG's Jumanji, 240. 6-1 Exacta, $10.60. $10.60 for the Exacta combination. Triacta combination, 6-1 and 7, $114.90. $114.90. Up and coming race number 2, first end of the early daily double. It's the Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old trotters. They go for a handsome purse, $8,760. Field of 5, number 3. Osprey Explosion. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Kenny Arsenal. Over in race number 3, second end the double, Miles Hefferman. On the 4, Rockin' Hussey. Driver changes and equipment changes have been posted. We'll go over the driver changes for those of you just arriving. Kenny Arsenal in the second on Osprey Explosion. Miles Hefferman on the 4, Rockin' Hussey in the third. Over in race number 4, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old trotters, Redmond Doucette on the 1, Rocket Blast. Race number 5, Salzbrook Flicka is scratched. Race 6, 3, Dusty Lane Kalani. Mike McGuigan is up. Mike McGuigan up. Number 5, Windermere Got Muscle. Redmond Doucette is your driver. Over in race 8, JJ's Knight's Image. Zach Mullins does the driving. It's the Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace. That's in race number 8. And a race number 9, winner's over for 1,800. Miles Hefferman on the 5, Privilege. Miles Hefferman on the 5, Privileged in the 9th. 50-50 on sale. Over on the backside and the paddock area, the ladies will be over here, probably around race number 3 or 4. We'll draw upon completion. Of race number 8. somebody pick up that football out there in the middle of the raceway, right there at the wire? Thank you very much, my friend. Up and coming Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old trotters. There are 2 divisions here this evening. They'll go for purses of $8,760 apiece. Field of 5 in the second, field of 5 in the fourth. Of the 10 entries, 9 of 10 have been sired by the stallion E.L. Rocket. The only one not sired by that stallion is the 4 Incredible Willie. For Miles Hefferman, he's by Mile High Willie. And over the 3-year-olds, they go in race number 6 and a field of 6. And 5 out of the 6 are sired by Muscle Through It. The only one not is on the rail for Kenny Arsenal. That's Dynamical Tad. He's by Tad the Stud. Entries for the second. Heading down the backside on towards Post Parade. 7 minutes post time for the second. Parade from the lower turn. Entries here in the second. The 1 is Dusty Lane Wee, by Gary McDonald and Ronnie Gass. Mark Campbell does the driving. 2 is Dusty Lane Mabel, owned by Andrea Renison. Lowell Weir, Nicholas Fleming. George Renison in the sulky. 3 Osprey Explosion, owned by Bob's Your Uncle's stable. Our friend Kenny Arsenal is in the sulky. The lone colt in the field by Mile High Willie is owned by Jackie Hefferman of Glace Bay. Miles Hefferman does the driving on the 4, Incredible Willie. Rounding out the field, number 5, Getting Tipsy, owned by James Whalen Jr. Yet a Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan is in the sulky. 4 fillies, all by E.L. Rocket. 1 colt. That's the 4, Incredible Willie. Field of 5, Atlantic Sire Stakes, going to post 5 minutes. My selection here in the second, I went to the 1, Dusty Lane, a 2-year-old filly by E.L. Rocket, a winner in his last start for Mark Campbell in 202 and 2/5 at a lifetime mark at the Charlottetown Driving Park. As winnings, $12,954 on the season from 5 starts. For second, I went to the 5, Getting Tipsy, out of Mike McGuigan. Also a winner in his last 2 starts at a lifetime mark, 202 and 2/5 also for Mike McGuigan. And he has money earnings of $12,212 in 5 starts. And for third, I went to the 3, the Kenny Arsenal driving Osprey Explosion. 1, 5, and 3, or 5, 1, and 3 here in the first division of those Atlantic Sire Stakes. It's your last chance at the windows. Favorite showing on the board at present time at $4 is the one Dusty Lane Wee. At Mark Campbell at $5.30 is the 5 Getting Tipsy. And Mike McGuigan. This Getting Tipsy 2-year-old filly by E.L. Rocket. Besides all of those breaks on the program, every time he stays trotting, seems to be getting better and better each and every start. Getting Tipsy here in the first. It should be a matchup between the 5 and the 1. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old trotters heading down the backside. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the second. First end of the early daily double. It's the Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old trotters, they're going for purse $8,760. Dusty Lane Wee on the rail and Mark Campbell. Dusty Lane Mabel is 2 and George Renison. Osprey Explosion. Kenny Arsenal in 3, Incredible Willie and Miles Hefferman. Up in 4 on the outside, it's Getting Tipsy. That'll Mike McGuigan. Fill the 5 2-year-old trotters at Atlantic Sire Stakes. Come through the lanes. A beautiful evening for harness racing here at the Inverness Raceway. Down off the gate and away, Dusty Lane Wee heads out for the lead in the middle. It's Incredible Willie on the far outside. That is Getting Tipsy. Into the first turn now. And Getting Tipsy. And Mike McGuigan went to a break into the turn now. He'll try to get him settled down. Up toward the opening quarter, Incredible Willie. He went off stride there for Miles Hefferman. Left alone, untouched there. Up by 7 on the lead. That is Dusty Lane Wee and Mark Campbell once again. Chopping out the fractions. George Renison and out here on the outside with Dusty Lane Mabel is second. Heading down toward the half mile at 32 2/5 past opening quarter. Up front on the lead, Dusty Lane Wee. Here's second on the outside. And that is Dusty Lane Mabel. Kenny Arsenal in at the rail. It's Dusty Lane Mabel on the outside. Osprey Explosion, Mild High Willie, and Getting Tipsy. 104 2/5 by the half mile. Up the backside now, Dusty Lane Wee and Mark Campbell. Second on the outside, Osprey Explosion. Third in at the rail. That is Dusty Lane Mabel. Mild High Willie is 4, going to another break. Getting Tipsy. On past the 3/4, Dusty Lane Wee. In ring to Mark Campbell up front by 8 on the lead. Second is Osprey Explosion. Third in at the rail. That is Dusty Lane Mabel up in 4. That is Incredible Willie. 136 3/5 by the 3/4 off the 7/8 turn. A drive through the lane here now. Dusty Lane Wee to capture top honors here in the Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old trotters. Mark Campbell goes back to back. The second, Dusty Lane Mabel up here for third. That is in Osprey Explosion. Incredible Willie 4. Getting Tipsy finished up in 5. 207 2/5. Dusty Lane Wee, wire to wire for Mark Campbell. Unofficially, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here in the second, Dusty Lane, we the winner. Mark Campbell, Dusty Lane, Mabel second. Osprey Explosion third. Incredible Willie was 4. 2:07 2/5. Heading back to race number 2's Water Circle. 2-year-old brown pacing filly by E.L. Rocket. That PJ's Navy mare, Kim's PJ's. The breeder, Ronnie Gass, shares ownership with Gary McDonald out of Dundas, Ontario. Lenny Myers does the conditioning. Mark Campbell drives back-to-back winners. He's in the winner's enclosure here. Atlantic Sire Stakes champion, 2-year-old Dusty Lane Wee, 2:07 2/5. And a trackside cooler presentation. The Dusty Lane Wee, Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell, being presented by Fonce McCachran from Atlantic Breeders. Second official, Dusty Lane Wee, the winner, Dusty Lane Mabel second, Osprey Explosion third. Incredible Willie 4, Getting Tipsy 5, 32 2, 104 2, 136 3, 207 2. Top the program in review, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 207 2/5. Third win on the season for Dusty Lane Wee, 207 2/5. Mark Campbell, back-to-back winners to open the card here at the Inverness Raceway. Up and coming in the third, Miles Hefferman on the 4, Rockin' Hussey. 460, 410, 240. Placed the 2, Dusty Lane Mabel, 1730 and 890. Osprey Explosion, 520. 1-2, Quinella, 1260, 1260. 1, 2, 3, Triacta combination. It returned $83.90. Your approximate daily double odds. Private Paradise is 32. Bank of Dad is 15. Ms. Patricia B is 17. Rockin' Hussey is 7. East Coast Mariner 7. Southwest Bliss 40. From the top, 32, 15, 17, 7, and 40. Entries for the third on the track momentarily. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the third classification. Now winners 301 last 5. They go for a purse of $1,050. Private Paradise scores on the rail for owner trainer driver Arden Mofford. Up in post 2, Bank of Dad for owner trainer driver Tim Gillis. Kim Godwell shares ownership with Brim White, Rebecca McKenzie, with the driver Kevin Bailey. Miss Patricia B is the 3. For Rockin' Hussey, Miles Hefferman for conditioner Ricky Beaumont. Up in post 5, East Coast Mariner, motor bred by Todd Sutherland. Trainer driver is Monica Sutherland. Rounding out the field here in the third is the 6 Southwest Bliss, 13-year-old by Blissful Hall. Owned and trained by A.D. McDonald. Andrew McLean is back in the sulky this evening. Five minutes post time here for the third. $50.50 on sale will draw upon completion of the 8th. Entries on the way back. Second and final score. And we're down to 4 now. 4 to go. My selection here in the third, I went to the 5 East Coast Mariner. 5-year-old by roll with Harry Monica Sutherland. For her dad, Todd Sutherland. He's the owner breeder. 1 of 6 on the year. Finished 4 his last start. Drops down in class here from the 601s to the 301s. For second, I went to the 4, Rockin' Hussy. And a mile south from lightly raced 3-year-old filly by a rock and roll dance. Just the 1 start this year. Finished 3rd and disqualified over in the Lady Slipper. They went for 8,600. Rockin' Hussy up for 2nd. And for 3rd, I went to the 6, Southwest Bliss. A.D. McDonald owns and trains. Andrew McLean is back in the sulky this evening. My call here in the third, 5, 4, 6. 2 minutes post time, 2 to go. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the third. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here in the third condition field, now runners 301. They go for purse 1,050. From the rail out, Private Paradise and Arden Mofford, Bank of Dad and Tibulis, Miss Patricia B. and Kevin Bailey. Rockin' Hussy and Miles Hefferman, East Coast Mariner, Monica Sutherland, Southwest Bliss and Andrew McLean. Field of 6, here in the third. Gate picks up speed. Down off of the gate and away, Miss Patricia B. Heads out for the lead. Private Paradise is second. Third on the outside. That is Bank of Dad at a 4, Rockin' Hussy. Up here 5 on the outside, East Coast Mariner in the backfield. At a Southwest Bliss. Up toward the opening quarter now. Miss Patricia B is being confronted by East Coast Mariner. The 5-year-old Roll with Harry and a rein to Monica Sutherland. Swoops up and takes over the lead now, passing the opening quarter in 31-1. Miss Patricia B will take that 2-hole ride. Up here, third, Private Paradise. Bank of Dad is 4, Rockin' Hussy. Up here in 5 and 6. That is Southwest Bliss. On toward the half mile now. At East Coast Mariner. Up front on the lead, Miss Patricia B is second. Private Paradise is third at 4, Bank of Dad on the move in 5. That is Rockin' Hussy. Southwest Bliss is going to follow him. 101 2/5. Past the half mile up the backside. And the 3/4 up and coming now. East Coast Mariners still up front on the lead. Miss Patricia B is second. Third here in the outside. That is Rockin' Hussy. At a 4, Private Paradise, Southwest Bliss. Driving the cover up here, 5 in the outside now. Bank of Dad back in the backfield. Over towards the 7/8 turn now at East Coast Mariner. Up front, 133 and a 1/5. Second, Miss Patricia B. A Private Paradise is third, Rockin' Hussy. And then Southwest Bliss is going to come charging here on the outside. Through the lane now. East Coast Mariner, Miss Patricia B. Private Paradise. And at the rail is up here third. 202 and 4/5. East Coast Mariner out of Monica Sutherland. Heading to the race 3's Water Circle. 5-year-old bay pacing horse by Roll with Harry. Ed the Better's Delight Mare, Manhattan Delight. Owned and bred by Todd Sutherland, the out of Port Hood. Trained and driven Monica Sutherland. Second win on the season for East Coast Mariner. 202 and 4/5. 5-year-old East Coast Mariner. Up and coming in the 4th Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old trotters, $8,760. Number 1, Rocket Blast. Penciling the driver, Redmond Doucette. Third official, Private Paradise 3. Bank of Dad was 6. Miss Patricia B was 2nd. Rockin' Hussy 4. East Coast Mariner, the winner. Southwest Bliss was 5. 31 and 1, 101 and 2, 133 and 1, 202 and 4. Top the program, 362, 415 on the bottom. 202 and 4/5. Second win on the season. 5-year-old East Coast Mariner and Monica Sutherland, 420, 390, and 210, placed the 3. Miss Patricia B, 310, 250, show the 1. Private Paradise, 390. 531 Triacta, $133.70, exact accommodation. Here in race number 3. The exacta 5 and 3, returning $17.70. Daily double, East Coast Mariner, $7.60. Up and coming in the 3rd, Redmond Doucette. On the 1, Rocket Blast. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 4th Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old trotters. They go for purse, $8,760 on the rail. Rocket Blast, bred by Wayne Piccone, owned by Carl Bagnall. Redmond Gillis, Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Two Getting Lit, bred by Blaine White, owned by James Whalen. Mike McGuigan up. Three Black Speed, bred by Michael Allard, Allard Racing Incorporated, owned by Blaine White. Trevor McDonald, Mark Campbell up. Four Pay Me My Money, bred by Wayne Piccone, owned by Peter Smith, Donald Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and James Parrott. Kenny Arsenal. 5 County Line Babe, bred by Kenny Graham, owned by Jackie Hefferman, Miles Hefferman in the sulky. Field of 5 here in the 4th Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old trotters. Going to post in 5. My selection here in the 4th. I went to the 1 Rocket Blast, 2-year-old by E.L. Rocket, all 5 combatants. Here in the 4th are sired by E.L. Rocket. Rocket Blast. 5 of 5 in the top 3 on the season. A winner in 206 and 2/5. That was on July the 11th. For Corey McPherson. It's in the capable hands of Redmond Doucette. I went with Rocket Blast to win it. 204 top 3s on the season. And a mark at 203 and a 1/5, upwards of $10,000 in earnings. And for 3rd, I went to the 4, Pay Me My Money, and the veteran Kenny Arsenal in the sulky. 1, 5, and 4, my call here in the 4th. Last call for parimutuel wagering. Favorite on the board at $5.30 is the one Rocket Blast at a Redmond Doucette. Public's second choice is the 3 Black Speed. And Mark Campbell. Third choice is the 4 Pay Me My Money and Kenny Arsenal. Could the person park by the fence in Dan Joe Beaton's parking spot, could you please remove your vehicle? You're in someone's paid parking spot. The person parked in Dan Joe Beaton's parking spot. Could you please move your vehicle? Entries moving down the backside. Here in the 4th. Entries arriving on the stable turn here in the 4th. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old trotters, $8,760, field of 5. From the rail out, Rocket Blast and Redmond Doucette, getting lit, Mike McQuiggan. Black Speed, Mark Campbell. Pay Me My Money, Kenny Arsenal. County Line Bay. At a miles, Hefferman. Field of 5, Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old trotters. Down off of the gate and away. And County Line Babe heads out looking for the lead. Rocket Blast is up here second. In third at the rail. That is Pay Me My Money. Hit a 4 getting lit up there in 5. It is Black Speed down the backside toward the opening quarter. Pay Me My Money went to a break. Redmond Doucette and Rocket Blast up front on the lead. County Line Babe is driving second. Up here third, that is getting lit. Black Speed is 4 and back trotting in the backfield. Pay Me My Money stretched out single file towards the 3/8 turn. 32 and 2/5 opening quarter. Rocket Blast up front on the lead. County Line Babe is second. Heading down toward the half mile now. Rocket Blast up front. County Line Babe driving in third. That is getting lit. At a 4 Black Speed in the backfield. Pay Me My Money. On towards the 5/8 turn now, and Rocket Blast at Redmond Doucette still up front. 104 and 2 at the half. County Line Babe is second. Getting lit is third. Up in 4 Black Speed in the backfield. That is Pay Me My Money. Up toward the 3/4 now, and Rocket Blast still up front on the lead. County Line Babe right there. The second, third on the outside. That is Black Speed in 4 at the rail, getting lit in the backfield. It's Pay Me My Money. 137 and 1/3. Rocket Blast is going to bring them on home. Second is County Line Babe. And up here third, that is getting lit. Pay Me My Money. And Black Speed through the lane now. Rocket Blast is going to go wire to wire. County Line Babe is third. Second, up here third, that is getting lit. 4th, Black Speed. Then Pay Me My Money, Rocket Blast, 205 and 4/5. Redmond Doucette here in the 4th. Arriving at the race fours, Winner Circle, 2-year-old, big gelding by E.L. Rocket. At the Dream Vacation mare, Rich Dreams. This horse was bred by Wayne Picotti at Estantial, Prince Edward Island. Owned by Carl Bagnall at a Stratford PEI. Carl Bagnall does the training. Catch driver Redmond Doucette in the sulky. New lifetime mark 2:05 4/5. Second win on the season. A 2-year-old Rocket Blast at a Redmond Doucette. That trackside cooler presentation being presented by Fonce McCachran of Atlantic Breeders. Rocket Blast, Redmond Doucette here in the 4th. Introducing the field here in the fifth. Non-winners 481 last five for 1,075. Marla McCain, Lily Watson, owners of the One Real Big Garden, offered up. To Miss Chili Pepper, owner, trainer, driver, Tim Gillis. Up in three, Rankinville, Seamus, owner, trainer, driver, Sandy McNeil. Aries Eden at a post 4 owned by Adam Pond and D.F. Beaton. Rodney Gillis drives. 5 Makes Me Stupid, Miles Hefferman for Anthony Beaton. 6 is out. Rounding out the field, Zero Stress Nora, by Patricia LeBlanc and Roderick Smith. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Entries on their way back. Second and final score. Everyone here at the Inverness Raceway in the community would like to send out a big congratulations to Jeff Gillis, Mark Ford, Jordan Stratton, and Scotty Young, and winning the 64th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer at the Charlottetown Driving Park on Saturday evening. Covered Bridge was the winner in the 64th running of the Gold Cup and Saucer. Jordan Stratton in the sulky, finishing second. Fun at the Beach and Scotty Young, he drove both in the eliminations for Jeff Gillis. And for third, PL Ozzie and Jody Jameson. They were the 3 elimination winners, and in the final, Covered Bridge the winner. Fun at the Beach was second. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the 5th. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 5th condition field. Downwinners 481 last 5. They go for purse 1,075. Real Big, Arden Mofford, Miss Chili Pepper, Timmy Gillis, Rankinville Seamus, Sandy McNeil. Harry's Aiden, Rodney Gillis, Makes Me Stupid, Miles Hefferman. In the backfield, 0, Stress Nora, out of Redmond Doucette. Field of 6, here for the 5th. Gate picks up speed. Post time for the 5th at the Inverness Raceway. Down off of the gate and away, and Harry's Aiden heads out for the lead. Real Big is second up here at 3rd. That is 0, Stress Nora. Rankinville Seamus out here 4 on the outside from 5. Miss Chili Pepper, Makes Me Stupid in the backfield. On toward the opening quarter now, and Harvey Zayden is going to have some company here on the outside. Rankinville Seamus, he's going to be hooked out to dry here. Driving 3rd, that is Real Big up in 4. 0, Stress Nora to 5. Miss Chili Pepper, Makes Me Stupid. On towards 3/8 turn now, and Harvey Zayden after an opening quarter at 31-1 up front. Second, that is Real Big, 0, Stress Nora. Pops at the 4-hole, he's up on the outside approaching the half mile, and Harvey Zayden is tough to beat up front here. Second, that is Real Big, 0, Stress Nora, Makes Me Stupid, gonna follow him, Rankinville Seamus. And then Miss Chili Pepper, what a 2 half mile up the backside, 3/4 up and coming now. And the 11-year-old Force of Life, Ari Zayden in rain to Rodney Gillis, is up front. He's chopping out those fractions, holding off all challengers. Up here second on the outside. At a 0, Stress Nora, Real Big is 3rd. Makes Me Stupid is up here 4. Miss Chili Pepper and Rankinville Seamus over towards the 7/8 turn now. Ari Zayden 3/4, 132 to 1/5. Still up front, 3/4 of a length. Second, 0, Stress Nora. Up here 3rd, Real Big's going to take a run. He's been covered up the entire trip. Rankinville Seamus and through the lane. Ari Zayden's going to go wire to wire. Real Big second. 0, Stress Nora. Up here 3rd. 2:01 4/5. Harry Zayden, wire to wire, here in the 5th. 50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area. Will draw upon completion of race number 8 on this evening's card of racing. No racing here at the Inverness Raceway on Sunday. We're going to come back next Wednesday. It's going to be our final Wednesday. And then our final 9 cards of racing will run on Sunday afternoon with a 1 o'clock post time. Arriving at the race 5's Water Circle, 11-year-old Big Elding by Force of Life at the Cantastic mare Kona Queen. This horse was bred by Robert Connolly Jr. at a Prince Edward Island at a pond at a Fort McMurray. Shares ownership with the trainer DF beaten Rodney Gillis in the sulky. Second win on the season for R.E. Zayden. 201 4/5 here in the 5th. Wire, 201 4, R.E. Zayden and Rodney Gillis. Up and coming in the 6th, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old trotters. Irish Ray, 3-year-old, by Muscle Through It, goes for 16 in a row. 11 for 11 as a 2-year-old, 4 for 4 this year as a 3-year-old. He's going for 16 of 16 here at the Inverness Raceway. Mike McGuigan on the 3, Dusty Lane Kalani. And the 5, Windermere Got Muscle. Redmond Doucette drives. $452.10 show the 7, 0 Stress Nora, $380. $63.80 for the exacta combination. $63.80 for the exacta. Triacta was 4-1 at 7. And that came back $416.90. Mike McGuigan on the 3, Dusty Lane Karani. Redmond Doucette on the 5, Windermere got muscle. Introducing the field here in the 6 Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old trotters. They go for purse $15,520. Bill Kitty and Gary Ford share ownership. On the 1, Dynamical Tad. Von Doyle does the conditioning in the sulky. It's Mr. Kenny Arsenal. Up in post 2. Irish Ray, 4 wins last year, 11 wins this year, going for 16 in a row. Owned by the 3 Wiseman stable, Mark Campbell in the sulky. He looks for a driving triple on the evening. 3 Dusty Lane Karani, owned by Gary McDonald, conditioned by Leonard Myers. Mike McGuigan drives. 4 Getting Salty, Mary Claire McDonald, owned by Blaine White. Mark Campbell trains. 5 Windermere Got Muscle. He's a 3-year-old by Muscle Thruett. But we're here now, stables out of Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Hold the ownership papers. Danny McDonald is the trainer. In the sulky, it's Redmond Doucette. Excused in the paddock. Getting a shoe tacked on is the 6, Getting Rocked. Owned by Miles Hafferman. Mr. Hafferman in the sulky. Field of 6, Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old trotters for $15,520. Going to post in 5. Here's the last one on Post Parade, Getting Rocked. Owned, trained, and driven by Miles Hefferman. When we had the Harness the Hope here at the Inverness Raceway, in late July, early August, we raised $13,405 for Harness the Hope, and the funds are being donated to the Inverness Consolidated Memorial Hospital. Quite an achievement. $13,405. It goes to the Inverness Consolidated Memorial Hospital. Favorite showing on the board, and why wouldn't he be? But he's at $3, $3. 15 for 15, 4 for 4 on the year, 11 for 11 last season. If he wins here this evening, that'll be 16 for 16. His lifetime earnings would jump up over $105,000 here in the Maritime Provinces. For second, I went to the 4 Getting Salty, Mary Claire McDonald. It's a lone drive here in Inverness this evening. She came up from Antigonish to drive this Getting Salty. I'll pick him for second, and for third, I'll go for the catch-driven Redmond Doucette. Windermere Got Muscle for third. 2, 4, and 5, my call here in the 6th. Down to 2 minutes now, 2 to go. The B.A. Watson Construction starting gate is on the move. Collecting your starters here for the 6th. extra lighting in the first turn there, and that shiny half moon up there in the sky. Entries moving on the turn, stable turn here for the 6th Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old trotters, they go for purse. $15,520 at a field of 6. Irish Ray goes for 16 of 16. From the rail out, Dynamical Tad and Kenny Arsenal, Irish Ray and Mark Campbell, Dusty Lane, Kalani and a McGuigan. Getting Salty, Mary Claire McDonald. Windermere Got Muscle, Redmond Doucette, Getting Rocked, and Miles Heffernan. Field of 6 comes through the lane at the Inverness Raceway. Down off of the gate and away in Irish Ray. Heads out for the lead, second here on the outside. That is Windermere Got Muscle. In here, third, Dusty Lane Kalani. He had a 4, that is Dynamical Tad. Up here in 5, Getting Rocked and Getting Sulky on a break in the backfield. On past the opening quarter now, an Irish Ray and Mark Campbell up front on the lead. Muscle got through it. And Redmond Doucette driving third. That is Dusty Lane Kalani. 30-2 past that opening quarter. In 4 at the rail, Dynamical Tad up here in 5. That is Getting Rocked. Up front on the lead, Irish Ray. Windermere Got Muscle. He's trotting second. Trotting up here in 3. That is Dusty Lane Kalani. He hit a 4. Dynamical Tad. Then Getting Rocked. To the 5/8 turn, and Irish Ray is comfortable up front after a half and a minute and 2/5. Up the backside, the 3/4 up and coming now. And Irish Ray by 5 up front. Second, Windermere Got Muscle. Dusty Lane Kalani. A Dynamical Tad. And Getting Rocked and Getting Sulky to the 7/8 turn, 131-1. By that 3/4, and Irish Ray in rain to Mark Campbell. He's going to make it 16 for 16. The fight here is for second. Irish Ray and a crushing here at the Inverness Raceway. The second, Dynamical Tad. Windermere Got Muscle finished up third. Race winning trip, 2 minutes, 3/5. Irish Ray here in the 6th. I'm not even sure, Fonts, what our trotting track record here is for 3-year-old trotters. I had done a piece of paper and somebody took it. Arriving back from the lower turn, the 3-year-old be pacing gelding by muscle through it. They had the girl and a Lobel mare. Highly organized. 4 wins last season, or 11 wins last season. 5 for 5 this year. 16 for 16. $105,000 in maritime money earnings. 2 minutes, 3/5 in the winner's enclosure. Atlantic Sire Stake. A 3-year-old champion Irish Ray and driver Mark Campbell. A driving triple on the evening. Always a pleasure to have you here at the Raceway, Mr. Campbell. Congratulations. Dynamical Tad was second. Irish Ray, the winner. Dusty Lane, Kalani 4. Getting Salty 6. Windermere got Muscle 3. Getting Rocked was 5. 30 and 2, minute and 2. 131 and 1, 2 minutes, 3/5. Top the program, 214.63. And 5 in the bottom. Irish Ray makes it 16 for 16, 5 for 5 on the year. Mark Campbell in the sulky, 2 minutes, 3/5, and across the board, 260, 210, and 210. Place the 1, Dynamical Tad, 480, 260, show the 5. Windermere got Muscle, 330. 2-1, Quinella, 1150. 2-1 and 5, Triacta, $73.50. Up and coming in the 7th. What Mocks Me Win takes the earplugs off, takes the earplugs out on the 4. What Mocks Me Win. Field of 7, condition field for 1,200. Up and coming in the 8th, it's the Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace. Zach Mullins on the 8, JJ's Knight's Image. And of race number 9, our winner's over for 1,800. Miles Hefferman drives the 5, Privilege. No racing on Sunday. We're racing next Wednesday evening. 7 o'clock for our final Wednesday. Then we go 9 Sundays, post time, 1 o'clock. The 3-year-old trotting records here at the Inverness Raceway for the colts. It was 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the colts. Getting messy. Enclosed has the filly record, 2:01 4/5. Irish Ray now has the gelding track record here at the Inverness Raceway, breaking the record of Dusty Lane Titan, who held it in 2:01 1/5. Irish Ray becomes the newest one in 2 minutes 3/5. Mark Campbell in the sulky. Our 50-50, it's at 13:30. 13:30. We'll draw after race number 8. Parading from the lower turn entries here in the 7th condition field. Now winner 665. Last 5 for 1,200. Buttons on the rail. Miles Hefferman for Anthony Beaton. Okay, Gladiator owned by Brian Tracy and Derek Whalen. Gerard Kennedy up. Windermere Albert, Zach Mullins for Zach Mullins and James Doyle. What Box Me Win? Mark Campbell for Zach Mullins. Doxron Henry, Rodney Gillis for DF for Beaton. Dash PD of Redmond Doucette for Mary McQuarrie rounding out the field. East Coast Miss Haney, Monica Sutherland for Todd Sutherland. Field of 7 here in the 7th in 5 minutes. Our 50-50, we're at 13:30. Still got a race to get them. Our call here in the 7th. I went to the 4. What Box Me Win and Mark Campbell already has 3 winners on the program. What Box Me Win? 11 of 14, the top 3 here at the Inverness Raceway. For second, I went to the 1, Buttons, and Miles Hefferman. And for third, East Coast Miss Haney will be following Buttons. I went for East Coast Miss Haney, the young 3-year-old filly, for third. 4, 1, and 7, my call here in the 7th. Down to 2 minutes now, 2 to go. B.A. Watson, starting gate. On the move, collecting your starters. Here for the 7th. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 7th condition field. Down winners 665 last 5, also eligible. $4,500 claiming. Field of 7, Buttons, Miles Haverman, OK Gladiator, Gerard Kennedy. Windermere Albert, Zach Mullins, What Box Me Win, Mark Campbell. Docs Ron, Henry, Rodney Gillis, Dash Petey, Redmond Newset. East Coast, Miss Haney, and Monica Sutherland. Field of 7 comes to the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time for the 7th. Okay, Gladiator on a break into the first turn now, and Windermere Albert heads up front on the lead. Driving here second, that is Buttons. What Mocks Me Win, third in the outside from 4, Docs Ron Henry. At a 5, that is Dashpedia. East Coast Miss Haney in the backfield. It's OK Gladiator. Up past the opening quarter now, and What Mocks Me Win and Mark Campbell. Up front on the lead second, that is Windermere Albert. Driving third, that is Buttons. At a 4, Docs Ron Henry Dashpedia. He's up in 5 from 6, East Coast Miss Haney. A removal here as Windermere Albert takes over the lead after an opening quarter, 30-1 past that opening station. Second, What Box Me Win. Buttons is third in the outside from 4 in the outside. Docs Ron Henry. Approaching the half here, up front on the lead. Windermere Albert, second on the outside. That is Buttons. What Box Me Win is third. Docs Ron Henry is 4. Dashpedia up in 5. East Coast Miss Haney, and then OK Gladiator. Up the backstretch. 3/4 up and coming, 1:04 at the half. Up front, Windermere Albert. Buttons second on the outside. Third in at the rail, that is What Box Me Win. 4 on the outside, Docs Ron Henry. Dashpedia is 5. At East Coast Miss Haney. Stable turn, second and final time now. We got a good horse race going here. Windermere Albert, 3/4, 132-1. Past that 3/4. Docs Ron Henry getting in gear, second on the outside. What Box Me Win is going to shake loose here. Through the lane, Windermere Albert. What Box Me Win on the outside, but Windermere Albert's going to hang on. What Box Me Win second. Docs Ron Henry up for third. 201-1. Windermere Albert here in the 7th. Heading into the race 7's winner's circle. 6-year-old Beepish Gill named by Malicious at the astronomical mare, Windermere Nancy. This horse is bred to Windermere Farms in Prince Edward Island. James Doyle out of Inverness shares ownership with the trainer driver, Zach Mullins. Win number 6 on the season. 201 fifth. Windermere Albert and Zach Mullins. Buttons was 6. OK Gladiator 7. Windermere Albert, the winner. What Box Me Win, second. Doxron Henry, third. Dash Pedia 4 and East Coast. Miss Haney finished 5. 30-1. Minute 4. 132-1. 201-1. Top the program 6-7-1. 2-3-4. Then 5-1. 201-1 fifth. Windermere Albert's 6th win on the season. 6 out of 16. Zach Mullins in the sulky. 13:30, 390, 210. What Box Me Win, 370, 210. Doxron Henry, 230. Exacta, 3 and 4, $70.30. 3, 4, 5, try. 161.40. Up and coming in the 8th, first down the late double. The Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace. Zach Mullins on the 8. GJ's Knight's Image. Over in the 9th, Privilege Miles Hefferman up. From the lower turn parading are the entries here in the 8th condition field. Now winners 801 last 5. They go for purse. $1,600. First and the late double. Quinella Triacta. Win place and show wagering. Kim Gotwell from Wake. Rebecca McKenzie share ownership. With the driver Kevin Bailey on the rail, it's Indy Wheelbarrow. Too Lofty Shadow by Avery Fraser and Dylan McLean. Redmond do set us up. 3 What's Up Doc, Gerard Kennedy for John McClellan. 4 J.J. Scarlett. Danny Gillis drives for Anthony Beaton. The 5 is excused. Post 6, Windbeer Don't Matter, Monica Sutherland for Alex Sutherland and Malcolm McCacken. The 7, Mr. Saturday Night, has Rodney Gillis for Kevin McDonald. Rounding out the field, it's JJ's Knight's Image. Ordered trained by Eileen Beaton in the sulky. Last race winner, Mr. Zach Mullins. Field of 8 here in the Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace. Last on post parade, you get the credit, Lewis McDonnell for Mark McDonnell. Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace going to post in 5. Last chance for the 50-50. Entries up, second and final score. Down to 2 now, 2 to go. Last chance at the windows. B.A. Watson starting gate. On the move, collecting your 8 starters here in the Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 8th condition field. Down runners 801. They go for $1,600. Field of 8. Indy Wheelbarrow on the rail. Kevin Bailey, Lofty Shadow, and Redmond Doucette. What's Up Doc and Gerard Kennedy. JJ Scarlett. Danny Gillis. You get the credit. Lewis McDonnell. Windermere Don't Matter. Monica Sutherland. The backfield, Mr. Saturday Night. Rodney Gillis, JJ's Knight's Image, and Zach Mullins. Field of 8. The Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace comes from the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. Gate picks up speed. And they're off and racing in a What's Up Doc, Indy Wheelbarrow, and JJ Scarlett all charging out into the turn. And a What's Up Doc goes to a break. JJ Scarlett up front on the lead, driving second. Indy Wheelbarrow, Lofty Shadows up here third. 4 in the middle, back pacing. That is What's Up Doc. At a 5, you get the credit. Driving 6, Windermere Don't Matter. At a 7, JJ's Knight's Image in the backfield. That is Mr. Saturday Night. On past that opening quarter down, and JJ Scarlett. 29 3/5 opening quarter second. That is Indy Wheelbarrow. A Lofty Shadow is third. What's Up Doc? Out here 4 on the outside. 5 on the outside. You get the credit. Then Windermere Don't Matter. Approaching the half. JJ Scarlett up front here for Danny Gillis. He's up front by 2.5. Indy Wheelbarrow is second. Lofty Shadow is third. Bravely out there 3 deep. You get the credit. Windermere Don't Matter. Then JJ's Knight's Image. What's Up Doc? Mr. Saturday Night up toward the 3/4 now. Opening it up now by 5. That is JJ Scarlett. The half was 59 1. Second. That is Indy Wheelbarrow. Third on the outside. That is You Get the Credit. 4 in at the rail. Lofty Shadow. 5 on the outside. Windermere Don't Matter. Then JJ's Knight's Image over towards the 7/8 here. The fight is for second because JJ Scarlett has scampered away from this field. Through the lanes, Danny Gillis and a crushing here in the 8th in the Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace. The fight for second, Windermere Don't Matter, and Monica Sutherland up here for second. For third, JJ's Knight's Image in a stretch drive. JJ Scarlett, Danny Gillis, 1:59 3. The inquiry on the board is just into the break on What's Up, Doc, heading into the first turn. $50-50. Ladies are out there. We'll have the winner momentarily. Danny Gillis, winning driver here in the 8th, is going to pick out that winner for us. And what a crushing here for J.J. Scarlett. Anthony Beaton, Danny Gillis, combining here. 4-year-old bit piecing mare by to Big OK. Said the image of Don Mare. J.J. Hannah. This horse is bred by Jamie McKinley out of Prince Edward Island. He's owned and trained by Anthony Beaton out of Inverness. Danny Gillis in the sulky, capturing top honors in the Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace and a trackside. Cooler presentation to the winner, J.J. Scarlett. Danny Gillis and Anthony Beaton. Dougald loved to watch the races here at the Inverness Raceway. He was always a big, staunch supporter of Lewis McDonnell and his horses. Tonight we're honoring Dougald Campbell. Tonight's fastest mile, 1:59 3/5. Danny Gillis there in the sulky for Anthony Beaton. The second winner this season for the 4-year-old mare. Results of the inquiry into the first turn, number 3, What's Up, Doc? Made a break on his own, interfering with the 2, Lofty Shadow, and the 5, You Get the Credit. Number 2, Lofty Shadow, did go inside 2 pylons in that first turn, but he was pushed in by the 3, What's Up, Doc? Therefore, no placements. No placements. What's Up, Doc? Made a break in his own, interfering with the 2 and the 5. Lofty Shadow, and You Get the Credit. Lofty Shadow pushed inside 2 pylons, no placing needed. Unofficially, 4, 6, 8, and 1. It's official now. An Indy Wheelbarrow was 4. Lofty Shadow 5. What's Up, Doc 8. J.J. Scarlett, the winner. You Get the Credit 7. Windermere Don't Matter 2nd. Mr. Saturday Night 6. J.J.'s Knight's Image finished 3. 29 3, 59 1. 129 1, 159 3. From the top, 4, 5, 8, 1, 7, 2, 6. Then 3 in the bottom, 159 3/5. The night's fastest mile. 4, 6 Quinella at $22.80. $22.80 for a 4, 6. Quinella combination 4, 6, and 8. Triacta combination $443.80. Up and coming in the night. The winner's over. It's a go home pace. Number 5, Privilege. Miles Hefferman does the driving. Winner of the 50-50, $1,545. Nice 50-50. The winner, Carol Gillis, Southwest Marguerite. Route 19, $1,545. Carol Gillis, Southwest Marguerite. Approximate daily double odds. Windy Bear Best Man, $11, 11. Damn Lucky, 41. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, 31. Eastward Old Fun, 83. Privilege, 62. Solid Silver, 251. East Coast Invader, 50. From the top, 11, 41, 31, 83, 62, 251, then 50 on the bottom. Introducing the field here in the ninth. Winner's over. It's our feature. It's your go-home pace for 1,800. Exact triac win place and show wagering. Windermere Best Man owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Lenny Hanscombe conditions in the sulky. It's Redmond Doucette. Two is Damn Lucky owned by Dion Gillis, Ambrose Gillis. Between the wheels. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. You get a post 3. Donald Kennedy conditions. Owned and driven. Gerard Kennedy. Eastward of Fun owned by the G.G. Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald trains. Alexander McDonald drives the 5 Privilege. Owned by Aiden Farish. And All for Fun Stable. Miles Hefferman up. 6 Solid Silver. Almighty Effort beaten. Rodney Gillis up in the 70s. Coast Invader owned by Todd and Monica Sutherland. Monica Sutherland is in the sulky. Field of 7 for 1,800 in 6 minutes. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday evening. 7 o'clock. Is our post time. 7 o'clock next Wednesday. Carol Gillis, Southwest Marguerite, our 50-50 winner, $1,545. Entries on the way back. Second and final score. Down to 5 to go. Less than 3 minutes now, 3 to go. B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move. Collecting your starters. Here for the night. Our best of luck going out to our photo finish band here at the Inverness Raceway. Mr. Dean Winters is heading to New Brunswick, taking up graphic design in the fall. We're not sure if he'll be back here next week. Best of luck in your future endeavors, Dean. You've been a great help here at the Inverness Raceway. Top of the stretch here in the ninth, field of 7, Windermere Best Man, Damn Lucky. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, Eastward Old Fun, Privilege, Solid Silver. And East Coast Invader, field of 7, post time for the ninth. Off of the gate, no way in, Windermere Best Man. Heads out for the lead, driving second, Damn Lucky, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Up here, third on the outside, from 4 on the outside, that is Privileged in 5 at the rail. That is East Coast Invader. Into the turn now, Windermere Best Man went on a break, but Rock'em Sock'em Scott and Gerard Kennedy now to take over the lead, driving second here. That is Damn Lucky. Up here third, East Coast Invader to 4, Privilege. Driving up in 5, Eastward Old Fun, net of 6, Solid Silver. Windermere Best Man, after making a break, is back pacing. 30-1 by that opening station. Judges have lit the inquiry button. A reminder, please hold all tickets. Rock'em, Sock'em Scott. And Jeward Kennedy is up front driving second. Damn Lucky. Here's Solid Silver. Out of Rodney Gillis, third in the outside from four in the outside. Privilege in five, a thrill. Out of East Coast Invader, Eastward Old Fun. And then Windermere Best Man, 101 by the half mile up the backside. The three quarters up and coming now. Out of Rock'em Sock'em Scott, three quarters of length. Out in front, Solid Silver is charging here on the outside. The plugs get pulled on. Rock'em Sock'em Scott heading towards the stable turn. That's second and final time. Rock'em Sock'em Scott still up front, half length. Solid Silver keeps dogging it out here second. Privileged is parked out here. Third on the outside, driving second over cover. 131 three quarters. Off the top turn through the lane, Solid Silver's going to bring him on home. Rock'em Sock'em Scott and then Privilege, but Solid Silver up to win it for second. Privileged in at the rail. It looked like Rock'em Sock'em Scott. There was a charging Eastward Old Fun there on the outside. Looked like a Solid Silver. 2 minutes, 1/5 in a Rodney Gillis. Judges inquiry, please hold all tickets. The inquiry on the board, they're just checking out the break on the one, Windermere Best Man. Heading past the opening turn there. Back from the lower turn. The highest number in the daily double at $251. It's a 5-year-old by pitching gelding by Mystery Chase. Had the roll with Joe Mayer, Art Sculpture. Gigi Van Ostren and James Rhodes do the breeding. Owned and trained. DF are beaten at a Port Hood. Rodney Gillis in the sulky. 2 minutes and 1/5. Third win on the season for Solid Silver in the winner's enclosure. Unofficially 6-5, 3-7. Unofficially 6-5, 3-7. In the winner's circle, that's Solid Silver. Owner DF for beaten. Driver Rodney Gillis. That's his second winner on the program. Results of the judges' inquiry heading past the opening turn. Number 1, Windermere Best Man, made a break on his own, interfering with number 3, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. No placements were necessary. The 9th official, Windermere Best Man, 7, Damn Lucky 6, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Finished 3. Eastward Old Fun was 5, Privilege 2nd. Solid Silver, the winner, East Coast Invader 4. 30-1, 101-1, 131-1, 2 minutes 1/5. Top